Hi, hello, and welcome. My name is Spark, and this is episode 2 of my continued playthrough of Return of the Obra Dinn. I really enjoyed this. I'm worried though that this episode there's not going to be a lot of progress. I'll be honest. I think I've done the easy stuff, and now we get to show how not smart I am. Yay. Boom. Anyway, let us pick up where we left off. Okay, so we've got 18 fates sold out of 60, so I'm nearly a third of the way through. Okay, something I thought of is not going to help at all in the slightest. I just wanted to confirm this. Okay, passenger. So we had Emily Jackson and Miss Jane Bird. Jacksons and Birds. There are none. Okay, so I have no idea. Hey again, little turd. Yeah, I'm not expecting much out of myself from today. So, right, as I said, I think I found all the corpses that are going to be here. Now the question is, there is maybe... What was it? The bargain chapter will remain unknown to you. Persistent details within, but I'd like to keep them private for now. So I think I need to finish the other 9 chapters completely before I get the bargain. But I think I can also leave now. Maybe get access to something, I'm not sure. So, let's just... Like, I know this is one of the Peters. Well, I believe this is one of the Peters. Da, 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 da. Does that not mean I've finished the chapter? Okay, so yeah, he's knifed, he got shot by Brennan. No idea. Yeah, he's one of the Chinese top men, but that tells me nothing, because there's 4 of them. That's only a 2. So I'm supposed to maybe be able to work out who this guy is. The fact that that hasn't clicked, it's a bit, but it does it in batches of 3. Which I think is actually a neat tactic. Because that means I'm sat here going, it's the fact that she hasn't clicked because it's wrong? Or is it because I just don't have enough other correct ones to grab it? So he's one of the Formosans. Yeah, he was the one who shot him. I remember that. He's a what? almost kind of really against this, actually, what I'm doing here, but... I don't feel like I can select those. Okay, let's check her corpse. She should be over here. That's her. I suspect this should, I need to actually check part 3. So that's her dead. You. I'll jump into this one. Oh, I wish that wasn't so loud.
You still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
Well, that's going on. So is this. I can't really tell what we're doing though. It looks like it's biting, except mouth's not open as far as I can tell. There's definitely bone him. I'm sure of that. Am I? Yes, because it's the only female passenger. Unless that's not a female name? No, it's part of the conversation. Bang, chest. That's a Banksia. Yeah, I don't want to do the brute forcing, but I might wind up doing that. Miss Lim. That's why I gave her that name. Yeah, Bonland Lim. So that is her. So that was... I'd actually done that for a reason. I mean, he does burn to death, right? Kinda? Because he plunges his hand into the weird thing and that seemed to kill him. Right, if he's Idbanksha, then that's definitely Chur Town. Because the other one was the one who I know was still alive at this point and was still on the ship. wasn't the one executed. Okay, so bit more progress. They're just like they're all clues that I'd already seen, so it's like that it took me that long. It's a little disappointing. Okay, so those three all confirmed. I doubt that very much. It reckons I shouldn't find it too hard to do this. But the problem is, right, the gun and gunners make they're firing weapons. The cannons, not the actual guns. It's not any of them. Right, okay, one of the shooters was Henry Brennan, wasn't it? Yes. He's just a seaman. And so is he. So these two should, I guess, both be seamen? Though if I look at that, he's wearing something different. So I don't think he is a seaman. Right, let's look at what people are wearing, right? Hats are a big deal. So I put these down as officers. I don't think they are. They're not going to be the carpenters. They could be the gunners. Don't think they're stewards. Mm. Okay. Possible this is the gunner and the gunner's mate. He's giving the order to fire. Where's the door? There we are.
Hok Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Mr. Wolf, are you ready?
Quiet. As captain of this ship,
That's Christian Wolf.
and by the authority of the East India Company and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Yeah, it's definitely quite different. Anyone else with a shirt like his with the lines? Lots of people here, so we can check them. No one else seems to have a shirt like this dude, which means it's probably just a case of it's just a shirt. And I'm trying to read too much into it. Okay. I'm looking at these little marks on the top, so obviously they indicate difficulty. I'm looking for ones and twos. So I have no idea who this fellow is. Unknown people, 32223. Yeah, what was that? Just set to remain unknown until you leave the ship and return the book to me. But I identified him. I'm pretty sure that's Paul Moss. Paul, look out. Stop, let them go. No. Oh, have I got that wrong? So I'm going to pop up here and double check, is this actually Paul?
Last one. Move quick.
You'll not take the last one.
Down.
Killed by the passenger, so he can't be Paul. That's got to be Paul, because the only Paul on there, right? Check. Paul Moss. Yeah, that's definitely Paul Moss. Who's this guy? It's not Charles Mine, huh? Because it's Charles Minet. I'm guessing, because he's French. I don't see him being a carpenter, because he seems to be running around with guns. It's possible he's this older Vieta? He's not going to be a steward, he's not going to be a mission. So I'm kind of by process of elimination. I mean, it could be the helmsman, I guess. Yeah, let's go have a look at that next then. Oh, the wrong end. Actually, am I on the wrong floor? I'm on the wrong floor. Here we are. Which one is he? This is him with missing chunk of his head.
Captain Cannon. Plan? Yes.
Damn it, that's stupid, that's stupid. Where's the door? No, because I don't want the music, I want the voices. And I can't hear them over the bloody music.
Captain Cannon. You have a plan? Yes. Take ship and sail east. Trade wretched fish and shells for gold. Hey! Who's there?
Mutiny! Mutiny!
Fresh bastard!
No!
Listening to the accent, I'm placing him as Otis Fiata. Vieta? Fiata? However you say it. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's him. I have a suspicion on who this guy is, and I think this is Duncan McKay. But I'm not going to assume that. But that is who I think it is. still don't know who the spider monkey is. Small item store for the crew. And military officer in charge of weapons and military procedures on the ship. It makes sense because during the Doom, they're the ones tossing the guns, and their voices seem to be related to the bunch related to the explosives. Much quicker way to get back to the beginning. Start over. Again, this is one of the Peter brothers, but I don't know when. I wanna confirm which one is O'Hagan from chapter 6. No, chapter 7? No, it's chapter 5. No, it's chapter 4. Yeah, chapter 4. But this is not O'Hagan. That's not O'Hagan. So either that's O'Hagan or one of these two is O'Hagan. So going back to the boats again. I'm being very erratic in doing this, but it makes sense to me, okay? I'll look at you, see if I can confirm. Oh. No, I did, didn't I? Yeah, it's been marked and it was burned to death. Just look, it's some fire thing. So that's 5. Now go back to 4. That's him saving everyone. Hiding like a coward.
You still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
Accent. You said it's an Irish accent. It's a Gallagher. The jacket. This guy's definitely a steward who's wearing that jacket. This guy's a steward wearing that jacket. I feel like this is the steward. And that's the steward. If we talk about stewards, okay. The ship steward is Indian. So I think this dude is Samuel Gallagher. I don't feel like that was brute forcing. That was reason. That was Christian Wolf. Okay, okay. I'm doing better than I thought I was going to. But I had picked out early on that voices might actually be really important to me here. I mean, they're just shirts, so it doesn't really say anything. So yeah, he's either, the way I figured it was either Samuel Peters or Nathan Peters. So he's either way, he's a seaman. If he's Chinese or not. I think he is. If that's where he dies, then I should be able to. Right. He speaks because we got the X next to the thing, which tells me it's the dead person speaking. Better, I think.
On your toes.
Go back there!
Here.
Captain!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats! The whole crew will be on us!
Give it up!
I'm saying it's Chinese. That's all four of the Chinese top men flagged as top men. Who the heck are you? Is he a steward? Three. Yeah, that's also a steward. Wardwick Anderson, David James, and Sungi Slathi. Slathi. I don't know, that could be. Let's just confirm. How many stewards are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Now, everyone only appears once in these pictures, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah? Oh, maybe I'm wrong, but he's a steward. Stewards. Where's the last steward? The one that's actually bugging me is which one of these is which. She has the impression of being much younger, and she actually kills the dude. So one of them is Emily Jackson, the other is Miss Jane Bird. It's the miss that is really bugging me. No one else on this list has anything other than the first name, first name, last name. Apart from Miss Jane Bird. I'm trying to wonder, does that mean something specifically that had a miss in the name? How many Rustins are there? Oh, that's a better way of doing it, isn't it? There's 3 Russians. Leonid Volkov, Alexei Nishkin, Nikishin, and Alexei Topolov. Alexei Topolov. I feel like some of these are easy to identify if you happen to be a buff on kind of naval history, British naval history. You'd be like, well, this kind of thing, they're this kind of, they're going to be, this kind of job sort of situation. So I was just looking through countries of origin. Now, there are, where are they? There are 2 Americans. And then one from New Guinea, one from Sierra Leone. So, how many black men are in the crew? It's a question I'm having. Mostly all white. So I can't tell with this fella. So best way to deal with that is let's go look at him. This is the twofer.
Lift this out and take it below.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是虾米？未来全部供出来，拢是恁害啦！迄个害得较变无够好，是谁人滚死的啊？He talk about a shell, very dangerous.
Shell? What shell?
Well, yep, he's quite definitely black. Then the mermaid wasn't actually dead? What's now? Just like blurry. Blinking apparently. So what the f— he's got like the best view of everything going on here. It's like, what the f— those two. I remember this one. I was trying to remember where it happened. Oh, well, I don't need to remember, I could just look it up. again, going back through this. The problem is I come up with 4 possibilities. Well, 2 of them was like, I'm pretty sure the fellow from Sierra Leone and then from Papua New Guinea? Huh. Wouldn't be black. I mean, wouldn't be white, but this wouldn't be Afro-Caribbean is what I'm saying. I'm inclined to believe that those are the midshipmen gathered together there. Again, jackets. Who the heck is this guy? I don't know, let's find out. Disappeared at Doom. Alright, outbreak is going to start soon, so I'll be back in a couple of minutes once I... Oh, outbreak apparently starts in 1 second. It doesn't. Anyway, I'll be back soon.
Last one. Move quick.
You'll not take the last punch!
Oh, look out!
Alright, I'm back. Right. I was trying to find... You? I know. Is that really what I was trying to find? Is him? That's him there. Hmm. Okay. Me? Why did I was looking at the wrong door?
Oh no! You're cut!
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best
Aye.
to pull him back, to save him.
You tell her yourself. Brennan! Bring the surgeon's kit!
Who's Pete? I mean... Peter Melroy. Shit. Go a bit further back to see more of him, but
What's all this, you damn fool?
He's the last to die. He's always been shanked. That's who I need to check.
Mutiny! Mutiny!
You. Maybe.
Put me down. Let go.
Easy now. You're in a bad way.
Is this squid? Where is my Frenchman?
Squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
The cat. The beast is dead. How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up with the hold. Said he chased him off. You should rest.
Curse like that. Does that
Well, that's not the guy I wanted.
nothing?
Okay, I'm being... Go about this like an idiot. This is who I want. I think.
Let them go!
What I want to do is come down here. I said that's all is fire though. And it's not Peter Melroy. It must be Thomas Lang. I feel like if I gotten that right, I would have a thing would have ticked over, which is annoying, but I thought that was good reasoning. One. Two. Maybe this is fine. done it right. I just hadn't filled that out properly. Okay, okay. I am cooking. I don't know who this is. I'm guessing it's one of the Russians. To look into that further, I need to go way back. 'Cause what I need is dialogue. Means I want those hammocks. Means I want this body bag. This was one I was having problems finding yesterday, wasn't it?
Saya tutup. Kuch pee lo.
No idea about this fella. We had these three. And I'm guessing all three of these are Russian. And the problem is, there's 3 Russians. 1 topman, 2 seamen. So, wasn't he? No, I'm thinking the other gunner. No, it was in the calling. So he was okay. Okay, restore. What I need to be doing is I need to be checking memories that they appear in to try and look at what jobs they're doing. That's where I am at the moment, unfortunately. This guy, 4 memories. Show memories and duck map. Nothing down here. 1 here. Wait. Hmm? Who am I looking at? Right now, he's from. So he's in the cargo hold. So he's probably a basic seaman, I think. This is 11 memory appearances. He's loading cargo. Memory. So let's head down to the cargo bay. Is it? So.
Wait! Wait! No! Leave me alone!
He's guarding the door. Bloody Russians. feel like I'm not getting anywhere with this. Yeah, I don't think this is helping me any. What I should do really is just look at all of the dialogue, because I keep having had clues that are in the dialogue and I'm just using them. Who's already been ID'd? Nichols, that's how I identified him. Also, noticed that Signor, that's how I first identified him, then it's later because he announced as the person who was died there. See, that's your Pascal. Next one. Mr. Wolf, that's how I got him. Not O'Hagan. Did I say this guy was Russian? If you're not O'Hagan, you're not O'Hagan. That's definitely not O'Hagan. You must be O'Hagan. I am very happy with that one. That one I think is right. Oh, I like that. I like that bit of. But again, it's just go through the text. The dialogues is helping. Very sweet. This. Martin. I think I already identified Martin though. Right, so that's all the dialogue. It helped a bit, but not loads. I did like my reasoning there with the Russians. I'm pretty sure I've got that one right. I reckon you're on goal. I'd say you're doing a Volkov, but that doesn't fit with what I thought was the Russians. I feel like this is a bunch of the top men hanging together. this fella. I didn't remember seeing him here, but that just means I'm dumb and have terrible memory. In fact, I went to the...
Slack the lifts and lower the boats! The whole crew will be on us!
Give it up! So he's been injured. Yeah, this is what I was gonna happen, basically. Where I get stuck. So I don't... I'm sure I'm supposed to be able to do this without going back to the ship and doing things. Because I did have a brief whiz at the achievements, and there's one for leaving the ship early, basically without having solved everything. So that'll be the last achievement I get. Let's just listen to it. He has the last line.
On your toes. Here, here.
Captain!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats! The whole crew will be on us!
Give it up!
I think that is the Chinese accent. He says that in. He's holding the thing. That's not the helmsman, is it? Right. Down by a terrible beast, which means it's hard to tell precisely what happened. I put that specifically so. Let's start with Abigail, work our way backwards.
think this is number 7. Yeah. I can't say he's screaming in any particular accent. Right, so I can't really identify those 3 at the moment. They're too far away. But I'll be able to look at an earlier one and go, oh yeah, that's this one. Back to number 6. Yep, cool. I'm looking for the boat. Where's the dang boat? I'm trying to pull it back. Okay. Let's hop out. And we're gonna have to look at cannons below deck. Where the frick is this boat I'm looking for? Yeah.
The fact I marked it like that makes it sound like actually his corpse. So if you're gonna go check Abigail again. Oh, there he is. You can't get up there. Who's this bunker again? Yeah, put drowned. I don't know how acceptable that is. The fact is, he's holding the steering wheel. It just makes me think he's the helmsman. So, I assume I did identify whoever mine was, right? It must be for a third mate. Or on here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nine memories, yeah, okay. Right, we've no idea what happened to this dude. When does that take place? Right, so that's here. That's when that takes place. That's below deck, so you wouldn't be able to get to it. All up deck too far below. That's where he is now, but to get there, wouldn't have gotten out. And these are all below. So, this is where he's technically first seen, but not. You can see he's blurred out, it's too far back. It's not actually there, but he is in this scene where he's injured. Let's have a look. It probably won't lead to anything.
what I'm going to check next is let's see, it's double here.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead
Yeah,
friend?
that's what I thought. It cuts off. It would be
全部供出来，拢是恁害啦！迄个害得较变无过好，吓得阮死啊！
okay. So I'm having real problems finding this. I don't know. It just looks weird to me. That's like, wait, that's the steering wheel? Yeah, well, let's do that. That's connected to the rudder. So yeah, that is the steering wheel. Okay, I'm going stupid. That's finito. And that is Patrick O'Hagan, like I thought. And that's Omega, like I thought. I'm happy that not one of those was a guess. It's good work, but at the okay, so at this point now, I'm not sure what I can do other than process of elimination. Am I? Yeah. It's just like, because literally it's a picture of guy with his hand on the steering wheel, and I confirmed it was the steering wheel, so but how's the, you have to just stand by the side and in front of one of the doorways and just like that. Ugh. I've never seen a ship be sailed with a steering wheel like this. Can't say I've seen loads, but it seems odd. Okay. Feel like, yeah, that's two of the Russians, and third Russian was the one that stayed behind. Who's this bloke? He's got a hat, which means he could technically be Sungu Slappy, but I don't feel like that's right. The other two Indians are both seamen. And I'm like a bit stuck on those. The problem is that I can't really distinguish top men from seamen easily, unless there's something
I'm missing. If I could do that, then I could start identifying people. There's some weird ones that I feel like I should have been able to get by now that I haven't. So I'm pretty I honestly think Duncan McKay is the one who slips off on the ship with the passengers. Ellie Jackson and Miss Jane Bird. Right, I'm gonna take another break. Ads gonna start soon. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Yeah, soon. Right, I'm back. Okay. Right. Right, I'll say.
He's Indian. He's Indian. So I suspect these two probably are as well. And then he was Persian, not Indian. And there's one more person who's Indian somewhere. We've identified him. He bugs me. Go have a look. This way. Let's have a good look at the fella. Well, I can't really get a good look at the fella, actually.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
Let's look for a different memory of him. Look onto that, I should be able to spot him here.
Don't move. I'll get you down.
He's already in a bad way. Should be guy burned. These two got decapitated. He sure was calling for it, weren't he?
What's going on? Stay back. It's already got your neck. Hey. Come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, cat! Ah!
That bastard. He gets hit this early on, and he still takes the last one out. Being ridden. I hadn't actually noticed that before. Okay, door. Door. Being dumb. Well, yes, that's always the answer. Yes, yes, I am being dumb. Whenever I ask that question, the answer is always yes. There it is. Yeah, he was already hit by that point. So that's chapter 6. I'm completely the wrong way. Okay.
Keep pressure here.
Madness is this. 20 years my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself. Those ungodly beasts carry a curse.
Okay. Well, well, well. What's the carpenter? What's the carpenter's mate? Not sure how to tell which one's which, other than the fact that one of them is white and one of them is black. So I'm going to say you are the carpenter. And you are the carpenter's mate. Because it's 1807 and why would a black man be in charge for a white man? At that time? It's not even what I'm here looking for. And I am saying that as somebody staffing. Which is not good. Because that's 3 people I just put in. So if I got that right, that should have just ticked off. Because I have all 4 of their deaths. It was definitely spiked. I'm 100% sure of that. And I really do feel like that is... He is not Caucasian, and he's wearing a steward's jacket. That makes him some Thathy. I feel like that is really right. Maybe I got these 2 the wrong way round? It was definitely speared by a terrible beast. Maybe your death is wrong. I said you were spiked. Oh, I hate that I'm about to do this. Nope. So I'm going to put that back. That felt dirty to me, I'll be honest. Yeah, surely those are the two carpenters. Who's this bloke again? Oh, right, that's the artist. You're the guy I've not identified. So I think you're one of the stewards. It does feel like a very different jacket. So I feel like I've got something wrong here. So I have these three marked at the moment. Spiked, spiked. That's spiked. He was spiked, wasn't he? Do not want to be brute forcing it. That would definitely feel like I failed. I'd do that. I think these two are both probably alive, possibly in Africa, but I don't know how long they've been away. Also, I couldn't say for sure which one's which. It would be guessing. Let's not focus on that. Let's just distract myself. And in fact, Marcus. again did leave me, made me think that could have been him, because Marcus is kind of a not uncommon black name. I really feel like I got this right. I hate this. This is very, very much meant to be, oh yeah, this is the clue, this is where you find out these are the carpenters, because they're the ones operating in there. Yeah, companies doing it in the carpenter shop. Purser's office. I have to use this in a bit, but at the moment, yeah, carpenter's shop. These two must be the carpenters. So, what would that mean I've got wrong? The manner of death? Okay, let's reset this then. Set the door. Yeah, I can't see any kind of indicator there. What's going on?
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
he's not present here. Also not present. What are you doing there? Am I on a different floor than I think I am?
Where are you?
You died up a floor, didn't you? Must be done this end. There you are. What's this? But I'm sure this goes to carpenter.
What's going on? Stay back. It's already over the lake. Hey. Come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, cat! Ah!
Want to listen to that first line again?
What's going on? Stay back.
I literally can't even hear that line. It's apparently there. He says, come on, boss.
It's already done for Nick.
So no, he's the carpenter's mate.
Come on, boss. No, get there. Hey!
He was not spared. Or maybe he was. Because the guy who died there is the one marked with an axe. It says, come on, boss. So it tells me he's the mate, not the carpenter. He definitely, I would say that's definitely spearing, not a spiking, that's killing him. Not the gunfire. So I feel like I've got that right, so this must be the one that's wrong. But that's still not right. Is it not the Sungitha? I don't believe he's either of those. And he's got the steward thing. Did he actually die a different way? That's where he died. Here he's crawling. Here he's crawling. I think here he's crawling as well. Yeah, see, it's already spiked. I must have something wrong here. That's 1, 2, 3 things fully filled in, and if they were all right, it would have done the thingy where it goes, yeah, you got these 3 correct. So one of them must be wrong, and okay, you know what? You know what? Move on. because, great, I've got what I feel like are 3 correct. But say if I get one more and it's correct, and then these 2 both tick off, then I know that this one's wrong. So let's move on. That would be that. Yes, it's a 50-50 choice, but what's the order here? Not actually by nationality, because you can see there's like, for instance, yeah, we've got English topman, New Guinea topman, English topman, Russian. Right, so this could be mixed up. So what's the order? I would guess it's seniority. Seniority. Well, I'm inclined to think. If we then we look at these 2, he just feels older, right? So I want to say, oh, I should not do this. Not happy with that one. Like yeah, because of the boss thing. Well, I have to turn that around. Like, okay. Like, that's Samuel Peters. And something, you're spiked by a terrible beast, so you cannot be Zungu Safely. So who the hell are you? Because you got the coat of a steward. Oh. That's where he dies. You again? Again, make me think this guy's steward. The ship's just sailed off. Looking out for them. He looks so young, so it makes me think he's probably, if he's one of the stewards, he's probably Davy James. Actually, wait. Who's he walking alongside there? Walking alongside the third mate, so in theory he should be the third mate steward. He's the third mate steward. And you are fourth mate steward? I don't like that. That feels like a complete amount of nonsense. Don't do that. Everything I'm not keen on. Don't know what I'm doing.
Sir, loose the cannon! Watch your flag!
Again, 50-50 choices. I had that right. I'm happy that's right. Yeah, I knew that was going to be right. I'm not like just shoving everything in, but I'm still feels like it's more guesswork than I'm entirely happy with. Gaps, things I think I know are true, but not necessarily absolutely 100% certain. Oh, you dingus. Yes, that is it. Is it over here? No, this must be over here. There we are. That's where the ship was that I was trying to find earlier. It's right at the beginning of Doom. Where Lars Lind is killed by Nathan, the other Peters.
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody day. How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys.
Oh, he's got the books.
Or I forget.
You're not the bloody steward, you're the purser. He confuses me. No, it's after the Doomsday Escape. Who the shit are you? You're not a person, mate. You're not a passenger. It's not possible he's the ship's steward, is he? And I don't like that. Again, 50-50s. Yeah, so because he had the books, that's why he had to be the purser. That's Russim. Yeah. So what because I'm still really confused by that guy that I seem to not be getting the thing for, who I thought was the ship's steward. We can deal with that. So this must be Miss Jane Bird. I'm going to say she's alive in Africa, because it made sense, because that's where what's-his-face is. Who the crap is this? It's not the bosun's mate. The bosun's mate was ripped in half. Which is why I feel like it had to be that dude, even though it feels very wrong. It makes sense. He stood next to fourth mate. First mate, second mate, third mate, fourth mate. That's the purser. So again, I come back. This must be Sungasathi. So he must have died a different way? That must be what I'm getting wrong here.
You killed my brother. What? That was an accident. No probes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
So we're gonna have to go check his corpse. Again. But he definitely got spiked. That was definitely, absolutely 100% true. Oh, no. Wrong end. Did something else kill him? Doesn't seem like it.
Secure the hold. Someone shoot the damn thing!
Why it's not working? He was shot. Who shot him? Yes, I think he shot. The problem is, I can't get out of here. So what if... Who's that? You got a gun. What I'm instead gonna do, I'm gonna pop to this one.
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
This is before that? Who has guns? It makes me feel like it's one of these two who killed him. Completely accidentally. So let's check this angle again. You shot him. Problem is, I have no idea who this guy is. I have no idea who this guy is. I mean, there's only so many people he could be. It's like, I'm sure he's not the bosun mate. So, does that... So, that leaves 1, 2... He's not a Russian. 3, 4 people he could be. But he's definitely the one who shoots our fellow. Right. Unfortunately, we got another ad break coming, so I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Wait, how many? Yeah, this should be the last ad break. I'll be back in a few. See you soon. Alright. That's 1 in 4. I don't like 1 in 4. So I don't want to go guessing on that. I reckon he was a top man, didn't I? So it's very 1 or 2. Infantry Bruton. Wait. See, what have I got queued up at the moment? Actually, I still haven't identified. Sure. So, live Africa. She's alive in Africa, so she's alive in Africa. Right, I only have 1 at the moment. What's the last memory we have of him? He's definitely in the Doom. But we have no sign of him after, so he was the bargain. He disappears in the bargain. I feel like this has to be him. Because they specifically say he's torn in half, right? When, escape. Which chapter was escape? Oh, that's why I can't find it. Yeah, escape is chapter 9. So the person who got ripped in half that they're talking about could have been in the bargain. How do you finish that? Over there. So I don't think it's got drinking it still. Okay. Which makes me think I might be right that he's not the bosun's mate, because I had him down as the bosun's mate for ages. Okay. You then. I feel bad about this because what's happening is I'm counting 4 Chinese people on the list and I'm counting 5 in the pictures. It's like, oh, one of these people I think is Chinese is not Chinese. He surely is. Are you? I feel like you are too. And you are? Right. Let's go look at that corpse. Up here is the topman. And he's definitely rushing and he's giving orders. Oh. Could it be Mappa? He's not one of these 4? I think if I got ticked in now. Two, 3, 4, 5. Dr. Austin's around. Yeah, I knew that one was going to be okay. Yeah, I was pretty sure about him. It just try to whittle things down to 50-50s. As much as possible at this point. It's right, isn't it? No. Making progress. Okay, so you should be... Who the hell's that? No, who killed him? Yeah, I do. Killed by Leonid Volkov. Well, I'm sure that one's right. I don't feel like this is though. It's a guess though. Oh, I am a moron. I know who this is. He's even got the French shirt on. All he needs is some onions and a beret. That's absolutely the person, mate. He wasn't drowned. Torn apart. I feel like I have to be right. There. Oh. I need one more. Again, 50-50. As I said, it had to be. Yes, stupid bloody French shirt on. Why did I not work that one out way earlier? And I knew how he died because we're told how he dies. We don't see it, and that makes sense because he disappears, but we know how he dies. You were shot by a child, Mina. Okay. Well, we don't know what's happening with Philip Dahl yet. We could probably guess he got stuck in a room with the bloody crab thing. So here's if I can make some guesses. Because that feels like those three should be correct. He's part of the ship. People are getting off. So... And he was fell overboard, so he should be fell overboard. That is Mabba, right? How do we do on... It's the other fellow. Nationalities, I feel like that has to be right. Like... Wait. Do we ever have a situation where he talks? It needs to be a situation where there's only a few people there. It's like, there's only a few there, but is there anything here? Okay. It feels like this is the one I have gone to the most times. Always. No, it's not. The one up there is the one I've gone to the most times. Listen in.
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody Dane. Huh? How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother. What? That was an accident. The ropes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Nice. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
He's English. That is not Maba. Fella's English. Me making assumptions based on race. Oh dear. Where the fucking hell are you? You can't be him. I'm so annoyed at that one. Because it's like, oh wait, no, that's beeping terrible, isn't it? Just left. I know I don't know what happened to him. Don't know what happened to him. I know it's not you, that's Philip Dahl. Oh no. It has to be, doesn't it? No, it was up there though. Okay. This is frustrating, but I do not see any way. I'd like you actually to confirm this for me, what I'm about to say. That there is no way to tell the Chinese people from each other. Oh god. That is such a horrid fucking sentence to say. Oh god. Oh no. But I literally can't. Yes, serious question. I literally can't tell them apart from each other why which one is which one. I feel like I have to brute force that, which is like horrible. I don't want to do it. But I don't know how. I've gone through all the dialogues. I don't see any reason why I would know that is. Okay, thank you. That's all I need. Thank you. There is a way. I'm being dumb. I'm missing something. Okay. I'm more than happy for that to be the case. Yeah, because I do not want to be just picking them one at a time. And go, oh, I'll try this one, and I'll try this one, and I'll try this one, and it's like, ugh. Meiji-san, Li-hon, Wei-li. I got one I've got down as Mabba, but I am not at all sure that that's who that is. Okay, let's just run through the dialogues again. Mm. Dead by this point, so I'm not sure. Yeah, they're all dead by that point, so. Ah. I was going to try using the deck plan to pick out some people, but I've done the mates, the bosun mate, done the stewards, done the midshipmen. So none. That's not going to help me any. Where can I whittle it down further to 50-50s? A reasonable thing. Okay, right. It gets cannoned in the end. Okay, so what I want to do is look at the cannon deaths again. What I'm thinking of is the tooth. Hmm. Doesn't really tell me anything about who this guy actually is. Confirm whether he's actually George Shirley or not. So I'm pretty sure he's not any of those 5. So it's either George Shirley or Timothy Boutemont. Pretty sensible. Who have I got on the dock at the moment? Timothy Boutemont and George Shirley. The only 2 I have ticked on. I'm inclined to believe. Oh, double top men aren't they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And to me, it's work out which one is mother. Right, what's the numbers? 38, 39, 40, 41. Probably won't help any, but let's try looking at their hammocks. Well, that's the problem. None of the hammocks are up.
Well, same as the other fellow. Some lung disease. Consumption. It works by the cold. Will it spread? If so, we don't have it. They must have picked it up in the last few days. I checked all hands just now. Everyone's healthy.
And him? What are his chances?
Saya tutup.
Yeah, 39, 40, 41.
Good deal.
Yeah, 39, 40, 41, 43. Six, 45, 47. $59. Don't think this is actually helping me. Also, that I can't seem to find this 43. Oh, that was frustrating. Probably one of those two. Or one of these. So, what can I do about this? What information do I have? That's number 59, who said was George Shirley. At least we think it's George Shirley. Number 40. Lee Hong. I don't see this working at all. Okay. Oh. Oh, you dingus. No, they're all present there. This is the right way to do this, right? Okay, okay. But isn't this only going to tell me the faces? So this is... shooting. The execution. I don't think this is actually going to help me identify them. But yes, so at this one, he's the only one of them that is present. I guess we'll go look at what they were doing at the time, but they're all top men, so I don't think it makes a difference.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是什么？故意来的，全部供出来，拢是恁害啦！迄个害你较比人无过好，吓得阮死啊！你头壳包的血。
Shell? What shell?
Break's coming up. I'm supposed to only do 4 hours, so I shouldn't be taking another break, but I'm going to. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm not giving up on this just yet for tonight, so I'll see you soon. For some reason my finger's hovering over the record button, which is like not the right button to press. Okay. This dude is Formosan, aka Taiwanese. So I'm inclined to say this guy is Chinese, not New Guinea. Not a huge help, I'll be honest. Okay. Let's try and think this through. Yeah, he's one of the 4 Chinese. Let us Google. I'm not looking up answers, but I am looking something up. Okay. No, I'm not donating to Wikipedia. Looking up stuff in New Guinea. Second largest island. These. Okay. That didn't really help a lot. I really don't know how to. I'm gonna come down to it's gonna be the dress, surely. Is what's going to tear them apart. That's why I'm gonna put him as mother. Oh, he can't. Oh, I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I do not get how to tell them apart. It feels gross to me. Why is he only a 2? This guy is supposedly easier to identify than the others. So let's start with him. What did we think happened to him? He's drowned by a terrible beast. Well, I've got to believe he's Chinese too. And yet the difficulty makes me think, oh no, he might be the New Guinean. It's like it's not like an actual people, is it? I've already forgot. I looked at the Wikipedia article like 2 minutes ago. Oh, crikey, no. Why would he be easy to identify? I don't see what about him is easier to identify. He was drowned, executed, speared, decapitated, shot. Is something I'm missing. Because he's dealing with the foremost there, I feel like he's Chinese. He's Chinese. Balinese. No. Or at least not convincingly. do not get this. I just do not understand how to tell them apart from what evidence I have. I could kind of go, okay, yeah, it's like, I think because of languages, these two probably speak Chinese. Well, no, I know he definitely does. See the fella right there in the little Polaroid, as it were, snapshot. He's the fellow there who's translating. But to be honest, I don't really see why whoever it is from New Guinea wouldn't also speak Mandarin. Just from being roughly around that area. It makes sense to. Oh, this is just absolutely infuriating. I do not know, I do not know, I do not know. Okay, how could I possibly go and work this out? What is it I would be missing? Let's get crazy. Let's look at feet. It's like the only thing I can think of that is going to help. So,
Saya tu tahu. Aku terbilang.
It's more like, oh, shoes, more like kind of almost moccasins. And you got huge feet. Mr. Whaley. Moccasins were I've got. Oh. Geez, Sam. That looked very distinctive. Let's try to match that up. You have the bloody huge feet of Whaley. I believe I'm doing it this way, and I don't know if it's working or not. Claw. There we go. That is Ji-san. Oh God. No, no, I can feel only shame ever for this. Like 50-50s, I think we're fair game, but oh God, this is... Right, okay. But wait. But surely that is right. Then why didn't that trigger? This must be wrong. World Club crust. I wouldn't say it was crust. It wasn't decapitated, it was torn in half. This is why I had him as torn apart by a terrible beast. Why didn't that trigger? This has to be wrong. But he can't be any of these, can he? Oh, you're kidding me. Is one of them... Okay. I'm going to just for the moment, just put down as unknown top man. Okay, right. No. Okay. Well, there's another one whose feet I'd gotten a good look at, but I've forgotten what exactly they were. But that's fine, we just go further back. That's not going to help there, but I can look at his feet elsewhere. Here.
What the hell is going on? What? You know about these things? About the chest and your dead friend?
这是什么？
Is it 38? I think it was, but we'll go back and double check that.
全部拢是恁害啦！你哋害你较比人无过好，吓人滚！
Gone the wrong way again, haven't I?
Saya tutup. Aku terpilih.
Yep, 38. Only. Oh. You. Yeah, that leaves 37, 40, 43. Yeah, I was happy with 38. Did I find it? Oh, brain. It's just going. 87. 645, so 47. Okay, fine. Forty, 43. They're all here, aren't they? One. Yeah, they all show us here, so it's. I'm just trying to get this in my head. You think about my thing, okay? It's not a thing I've ever been particularly interested in. The feet of a lady or a guy. What am I looking at here? Okay, 40. This looks really generic, to be honest.
On your toes. Here. Slack the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew
I don't know about that. He was there?
on your toes. Here. Slack the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us.
Oh yes, he's part of these guys. What's he? He's on one of these ships. Well, I can't see his feet from here. That's completely indistinct. Okay. It's no help. That's not gonna help. That one might.
Hok Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Quiet.
You're Lee Hong. My God. Okay, wait. who the...
As captain of this ship, and
Something very wrong here. What? Seven, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56. Yeah, I'm disgusted with myself for how I did at Snapper. I identified them by their feet. It worked. Like, actually nailed on. But there you go. There's a problem. This thing unlocks by threes? Right? It tells you, oh, you got things right when there's three of them. So how do I have four left? This must be Mappa, right? That can't be Timothy Brute, right? You gotta be Timothy. And that leaves me with two. Philip Dahl and Martin Perot. Martin Perot, we don't see what happens to him. He's got to be in the bargain. Yeah. Because he just told me that actually, no, they were the other way around. Because certainly there's been a thing in a few cases where it's like George Shirley is like, God damn it. Oh, no, I think the worst one was the Carpenters. Well, one of them's black, one of them's white. So the black one must be the mate, right? Because this is 1807, they can't possibly be. Like, actually, firstly, the white one calls the black one boss. Two, they're American. This would have been. Oh, my American history is not good. So it's like, is this after the War of Independence? Not the War of Independence, the Civil War? Because they're different wars. The War of Independence was against the British. The Civil War was like North versus South, I think. I don't know squat about American history, honestly. But yeah, that was definitely a thing. Martin Perot, we do not know what happened to him. And Philip Dahl, well, he went nuts. Okay, so this was before the Civil War. Yeah, I wish you hadn't said that, but I probably would have gotten this anyway. Just because it's like, well, it has to be one or the other. I guess it makes sense with the tattoos. Okay. Nothing left to do on the Obra Dinn. That's not true.
By the authority of the East
What I
India Company
do
and
need
thus
is
the
the
Crown
key.
of England, I sentence you to death.
Yeah. That's kind of like, it's the only thing I could think of that really makes sense to explain this. But obviously, I don't really know much of the cultures about
Storm's nearly out.
Papua New Guinea.
Coming back. Finally. Sit down so you don't fall out.
I really should be going to bed, but I'm so close to the end. One week later. The Honourable East India Company insurance assessment for the good ship Obra Dinn, victim of calamitous events at sea. Prepared by the Company Office of Investigate. I'm not reading 23 fucking pages. Okay, payout claim 20 grand. All cargo lost 5 grand. A cargo crown 3 grand. Suicide. Murder crewmate 4. 4? Four? That's... I only count 3 at the end. So who's the 4th? When he busts open the door, he shoots one of them. He had some... Then back in his cabin, he has a scrap with a second. It's the first mate. He kills him, and then just... What's his face? The top man comes in and tries to kill him. And he gets killed too. That's 3. So Murder Crewmate 4 makes me think it's what's his face? The not the Dane, the Swede who went insane, but it could also be the 4th mate. 3rd mate rather. Mike Perot, 3rd mate. Yeah. Well, that's a bit harsh. Murder a crewmate. It was a complete fucking accident. That's real harsh and shows me in there. Let's see if any of these is especially interesting. Yes, murder crewmate, fine. True, very British. Abandonment of crew investment. But these are passengers. Does he have any expectation to do so? Unknown. Yeah, I haven't played it. I'm not sure I actually even own it. This game, yeah, I'll play at some point. I know it's like, oh no, this is weird space thing and it has the loops, but I don't really know more than that. But again, I managed to stay spoiler free of it. I don't really know the details of any of it. I set file state. Okay. Pocket what's remains in your possession. The book returned to its original owner, Henry Evans, in Morocco, as requested. One year later.
Can you believe it? A package at this hour. Oh, the thing smells just dreadful. Better you don't open it inside. I'll be turning in now. Tea's in the kitchen if you need more.
Whose head is it? Looks the wrong shape to be someone's head, to be fair. Is it the shell? Chief Inspector, I write to you with the unfortunate news that Dr. Evans has passed away. He succumbed to his illness shortly after receiving your package. He was very pleased with your correspondence and asked that his gratitude be expressed by returning the book to you, along with the means to complete it. And for the three of us that remain, the Obra Dinn is a distant memory and a dreadful chapter in our lives that we wish to forget. Do not write back. Regards, Jane Bird. This tale belongs to you now. Please finish it. Henry Evans. Well, of course she was polite. She was English. Okay, I was expecting a key. I'll be honest. Right. Bear with me a moment. Twitch wants to run some ads and I don't want it to. Piss off snooze.
There you are. Collect your things. Where's the key? To that door. Gone. Damn. There's no time. We need to go. Right. Here you go. What are you up to? Nothing good.
He stuck his hand in the box. Bastard little monkey. I knew something had to happen with it. Oh my god, you're kidding me. Did you literally fucking monkey paw it? What do you mean he's person? He can't be.
A third shell. The captain didn't toss them all. Leave it. Help me lift it. Stop! Why? Well, set you free. Give it the shell. Here. Do it. Hoist it out. To the main deck. Throw it over. Lock the door when you leave. Get the tail, boy. In return, the ship
Oh, hell.
I'll kill every last one of you monsters. Withdraw the Kraken, or I will kill you all! Ah!
He's forced against jail and was speared for the trouble. Snooze again.
Call it off, damn you! This is your Kraken! You brought it here! Send it back!
I really think I'm not going to get away without another advert break. An unholy creature's defiant shrieks were greeted with a fatal bullet. Finally we get to see what happened with this nut job.
What's this? Quicksilver. Herre min Gud!
Well, the last fellow we said burned to death, so... All fate's correct.
And that's why there's that shiny thing in the sea nearby. Ah, it's done. Oh, I really enjoyed this. I really, really did. I like that. Yeah, I either reasoned things out or got things down to 50-50s for every puzzle in this. So I'm quite pleased with my performance. I thought this was going to go terribly today, but apparently not. Just yeah, I enjoyed puzzling this. I enjoyed not knowing already what the twist was. Because it's like, okay, so this weird thing, you've got this device that lets you see, you know, people's deaths and whatnot. Okay, that's a bit... And then the fucking Kraken. It's like, oh, what the fuck? It's like, kind of maybe should have seen it coming, so snoozed the ads again. Having to tap out to do that, which is annoying. I've got 5 minutes before it will force an advert break on me. Yeah, I mean, I didn't play a demo. Literally, this first time I played it, I managed to stay spoiler free the entire time. So it was just like, what the goddamn? And we got it. I like the twist. You know, it was kind of classical. It made sense story-wise, you know, to kind of almost Lovecraftian, but also very much I'm pretty sure this is because the Formosans is like kind of the Formosans' treasure. They had the shells, and they're the ones who brought this on the Obra Dinn in the first place. And as Island Nation, it's of Taiwan. It makes entire sense that they have, you know, sea creature myths and big old monsters and whatnot. So I liked all of that, and like reaching out a bit more. Though, also in a way, it was like, wait, was this kind of Asian sea monsters though? Or they just, you know, kind of generic, but it's like make the mermaids a bit more grotesque, and then whatever that was riding the crabs, it's like merman, I guess. I enjoyed this, and I felt like the puzzling was really well done. At no point did it render you... What's in that? Oh, I'm missing 2. Oh, no. Right, I'm not sure about that one. Let's quickly grab a second achievement. Actually, it won't be that quick, will it? No, no, no. I should not have started this.
Company man woke me up. Said you'd need ferry to the Obra Dinn.
We're not carrying on because it's going to try and make me go into an ad break in just over 2 minutes.
Seems a bit late if you ask.
I didn't.
What's in the box?
What interesting you playing a female insurance investigator in 1807.
Ow!
It's curious to me, but okay. Yeah, so I had a great time with this game. I've really enjoyed it. I'm gonna try to work out what that last achievement is, but that's gonna be for another time. And yeah, I just really enjoyed this game. So thank you very much to everyone who's been watching. Thank you, Little Turd, and thank you, Snapperfish, for popping in and chatting away to me. I'll be back tomorrow around 8 PM UK time to stream something. I honestly don't know what I'm going to play next. You'll have to tune in tomorrow to find out, I guess. Yeah, so that's about it. All I have to say. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. 4+ hours of something. Who knows what? And I hope I'll see you then. That's it for now. Hey, really? Oh.